Hey, this place, how's it going, dude? Yeah, man. I'm turning dead companions rise after combat on. I didn't have it in Baldur's Gate 2, and you had to carry resurrection scrolls around. But a bigger pain was redoing the inventory because they dropped everything. Remove negative effects on rest. This I turned on in Baldur's Gate 3. 2, sorry. Auto level up companions. Enable character retrain. Yeah, I'll leave that on. Crusader management. I'll try it out, then I'll turn it later. What else do I do, man? Should I have auto level up for companions? Yeah, might as well. I can always turn it off later. But that's it. It's pretty much normal difficulty with some changes. Yeah. I'll start off with this. Custom character, dude. I'll be this Chad. Oh, it's a woman. Fuck. Dang, dude, look at that paladin, Chad. Let me see what class to play. I'm wondering if I should try something fun. You got filtered, yeah. Grenadier might be funny. I'm gonna go through all the classes, dude. Fuck it. It's gonna be a long fucking game, so check it out. So, Alchemist. Sure. It's a heal. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. Even in Final Fantasy, they had sure Keons. Grenadier. Instant synthesizer. Fuck that shit. I don't even want to read it. It looks kind of bad. Sounds kind of bad, you know? Metamorph. Oh, okay. Sounds kind of evil. Preservationist. Keeps preserved specimens in best. Dang, this sounds kind of cool. Not my kind of cool, but it sounds cool. Not the type of thing I would play though. Vivisectionist. I think Vivisection is supposed to be a rogue. Like a really good rogue. I think people say you can play a good Vivisectionist, but I don't know. The Arcanist. Brown Fur Transmuter. Arcanist. Arcane Magic, okay. Brown Fur Transmuter. What the fuck is that? Druid shit, fuck that. Eldritch Font. The power bubbling up is too much to come. What? The Brown Fur Transmuter. It's like, get the fuck out of my D&D group. Because you know this guy's gonna get up to some furry shit in your run. Nature Mage, fuck that, that's just a druid. Phantasmal Mage. Fairies and shit. What are fairies gonna do in fucking combat, dude? Unlettered Arcanist. People say Kineticist is pretty cool. White Mage, dude. Who wants to be a healer in a single player game, dude? Fuck that shit. Barbarian. Let's go human against fucking... It's an armored one. Beast skin. Man, I don't want to... I think Druid is cool to play in like WoW and shit because it's, you know, real-time combat, but not in turn-based. Instinctual Warrior. Savage. Okay. Invulnerable. I can't pronounce that word, man. Rager. Some barbarians. Well, whatever. People say Mad Dog is pretty good. Because, they get a dog companion. I've never been a barbarian kind of player, though. Pack Rager, he just buffs. Bard, I'm not gonna play a Bard, dude. I will never play a Bard in any game, dude. If anything, it kind of is insulting that Final Fantasy turns Archer into a Bard. Archers are supposed to be cool, dude. But not. I don't want to play support classes. Archaeologist. Oh, it's basically a rogue. Beast Tamer. Okay. Self-explanatory. Dirge Bard. He plays depressing shit. Flame Dancer. So he's a circus dancer. Thunder Caller. He dances to the spirits. Tranquil Whisperer. Fuck that shit, you bard. Fuck that shit. Blood Rager are berserkers who succumb to rage. What's the difference between a Blood Rager and a... A Blood Rager can use a basic set of arcane spell because they descend from someone who has innate magic. So that gives them, for example, oh, okay. So you can be a dragon Blood Rager, so you're basically a barbarian who can turn into a dragon, right? Oh yeah, this game has mounts and shit. Green Rager. Fuck, man, who? Mixed blood. Okay, dude. I don't want to be a mudblood. Primalist. Tiefling. Reformed fiend. Tiefling should be evil, dude. I don't want to look at a tiefling. Spell Eater. So they absorb spells. That might be handy, actually. Steel Blood. Okay. Cavalier. Animal Companion. So basically a knight, really. Yeah, order. Each cavalier has an order to join. Beast Rider. Yeah. Cavalier of the Paw. Pledged to defend halflings, halfling settlements, and other innocent folk by patrolling the wilderness. So you're basically Aragorn, protecting the hobbits. Disciple of the Pike. So they're monster hunters, that's why they carry a pike. Fearsome Leaders. So a badass on knights. Gendarme? Gendarme. I know that's probably a French way to say it, but fuck that. I have no idea how to say it. Gendarme careless for the finer points of tactical precision. It sounds pretty badass. He basically lives for the love of combat. Knight of the Wall. The Cavaliers, known as Knight of the Wall Revere, a famous general who was crucial in the defeat of a powerful wizard king. Dang, dude. Standard Bearer. So the banner will give you buffs, of course. Cleric. Man. I don't want to play Aquila. Angel Fire Apostle. Wait, Crusader? Crusaders are under clerics? They're the militant arm of church. Dang, dude, they locked Crusaders behind clerics. What the fuck? Demonbane Priest. Isn't this game basically you're fighting demons and devils and hellspawn? Might be pretty OP. But it's not my main character though. Ekel Sith's Urge. I don't know how to say that. Assuming, I don't know how to say this word either. Physical armor for protection by the strength of his faith. So it's basically a monk. Herald Caller. So they summon light, angels and shit. Priest of Balance. I still think despite all of this, they would form into kind of a supportive role, right? Druid. Man, I'm not gonna play a fucking druid, but just let's go through it. Blind druid. Yeah, sounds... Defender of the true world. They slay Fae, mainly. Drovia. They look at their companions as a herd, so they're literally furries. They've gone too far, dude. They think they're animals. Elemental Rampager. Fae Speaker. Primal Druid. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm not playing go. Alright, here we go, man. Here we go. Fighter. Aldori Defender. So they're basically duelist. An Armager. They're Hell Knights, basically. So they enter a single combat with the Conjured Devil. And they'll live or die, dude. And eventually they will become a Hell Knight. Their whole life purpose is to take down devils and demons. Sounds pretty pog, dude. Might be cool, man. Armager. Dragon Ear Scion. Basically. Okay. You get dragon. You get your dragon abilities. Draconic bloodline abilities like in Baldur's Gate 3. Mutation Warrior. So that's basically a Witcher. Tower Shield Specialist. The idea of a Tower Shield Specialist sounds pretty cool, but I kind of want my guy to be more of a damage dealer than less of a tank. Can Armagers use magic? No, they're basic fighters. So they're so far in on, so they have so much conviction in becoming Hell Knights that they have bonuses to will saves, which is pretty good. They won't lose control. But they might play just like regular fighters. So I think it's Armager or two-handed fighter if I go the fighter route. Hunter. Hey look, it's Frappe, dude. That's you, man. I think Hunter and Ranger always sounds cool, to be honest, but it might be something to do if I want to be a range Chad. If I go Hunter, I'm going Elf and naming my character Legolas. Colluding Scoundrel. So they mess with aggro. Divine Hound. Holy shit, dude. What's an Inquisitor? Judgment. That sounds pretty cool, man. Some hunters specialize in hunting other people. I think it's 20 in it, isn't it? Yeah, 20. Obviously, I'm not gonna multi-class. I'm gonna go, Oh yeah, I know from Motismal reviews that there's a god element to it, and there's bonus classes, like there's these special classes. So we know Hell Knight, how you become a Hell Knight is becoming an Armager. So if I go Fighter, I think I like the idea of going Armager from a roleplay perspective, you know? Divine Hunter. The Nature Power. Forester. Who cares, man? Fucking Forester. Urban Hunter. Who the fuck gives a shit, man? That's the weakest shit you can play in this game. Hey, you're a cop, basically. Fuck that shit. Wandering Marksman. Is used to diverting enemy direction from him and his annual companion. Inquisitor. Here we go, dude. Are there deity's weapon? I don't like the hat of the fucking Inquisitor, dude. That looks bad, man. I don't want to wear that fedora or whatever. That's not a fedora, that's like a proper whatever. I don't know the hat names. They possess many divine spells. Inquisitor sounds cool. Faith Hunter. Sounds cool, but it might not be practical in this game. Judge. Monster Tactician. How they summon monsters. Sacred Huntmaster. They just summon a pet. Sanctified Slayer. So it's basically, yeah. They're allowed to do evil in the name of their god. Sell it. Tactical Leader. Dude, I'm not gonna wear this hat on my character, man. I know gay doesn't matter, but this will what their gear will look like, right? I don't want to look like that, man. Kineticists, I hear kineticists are supposed to be pretty cool. They're basically mages without a spellbook, right? Physical and energy damage. Blood kineticist. Nah, I don't like the blood. Dark elementalist. So demon kind. Elemental engine. I don't want to play Karlach, man. Oh, it's not a literal engine, okay. People say this is like a really cool class, an OP one. Kinetic Knight. Kinetic Knight dons armor and wields a blade of elemental energy. They're basically a mage that work a bit differently. They don't work off spell books from what I read. I was watching Motismo's video, how to play Wrath of the Righteous. I don't remember a single word from it. Overwhelming soul. Psychokineticist.
What's going on, everybody? Mortem here, this time bringing you a look at the Kineticist class in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So Kineticist...
Let's see what it is, dude. Because people say it's a cool class. That's Komamura, dude. Hell yeah. You don't want Komamura in your party?
Are quite a bit different than most other classes in the game, and as a result it can be a little confusing playing them, especially when it comes to things like taking feats and understanding what does and does not affect their kinetic blasts. Kineticists operate off of a few different unique mechanics specific to their class, the primary two being kinetic blasts and burn. Now, kineticists basically channel various amounts of energy through their body, and this manifests itself as kinetic blasts, which is how they actually do their damage. Kineticists don't actually use a physical weapon. Even if you are playing the archetype Kinetic Knight, which uses a melee form of the kinetic blast, you are still not actually using a physical weapon. So first things first, let's start talking about what a kinetic blast actually is. And the answer is it's a lot of things, or at least it can be. It can be a
Kitsune, dude. He has a weeb name, right?
melee attack, it can be a ranged attack, it can be a touch attack. It can be combinations of those things. It can be a melee touch attack, it can be a ranged touch attack, or it can just be a standard ranged or melee attack. So that works depending on which element you've chosen.
Touch attacks are supposed to be really OP because they target flat-footed. Was flat-footed AC a thing in Baldur's Gate? I have no idea, man. I played without knowing all of this shit.
Kineticists will choose an element at character creation, which is their starting element. They will pick two more later at 7th and 15th level. That's important for reasons we'll get into, but we'll start with the basics. Depending on the element you chose, you'll have access to either an energy or a physical blast at the start of the game, or potentially, depending on your archetype, you'll be forced to pick a specific one. But that's important to understand, because what determines the type of a kinetic blast and the type of attack roll you are therefore making depends on the type of kinetic blast you actually chose here. Kinetic blasts are typically physical or energy. Physical blasts are just a standard ranged attack. However, they can be melee if you are using the kinetic blade infusion. Now that is primarily for the Kinetic Knight. Most other kineticists will not be using that at all, but I just want to mention here that it is a possibility to use this in melee. Now most kinetic blasts are going to be ranged attacks, and again,
Yeah, I'm getting let's see, Pathfinder, Wrath of the classes. Is it an official video, dude? The best and the worst archetypes for each class. Where's Fighter? Blood Rager most replayed.
proficiencies even, so they can do a lot of stuff, which is why like half of this class and it's
Let's see, Owlcat Games. Don't they have an official class video? Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it, dude. I'll just YOLO it. Can't be bothered. Basically, I don't want to play against this, I suppose. So, fuck it. People leave it, dude. People say it's really fun, but I don't really feel like playing one. It's just a weird mage, essentially. Kinetic Knight might not be too bad, though. Okay, Magus. Arcane spellcaster who fights with a weapon in one hand and spell in the other. That might be cool. Arcane rider, a mounted, armored battle mage. Eldritch archer. If you wanna play a range character, Eldritch archer might be alright. Jedi. Yeah, basically. Eldritch Scion. They don't need tomes of magic. But basically sorcerer kind of thing. Hexcrafter. Fuck that, man. I wanna be hexes. Sword Saint. So you can only have a single weapon. Range of touch. What's in might be cool. Chosen weapon. It just means you might have some things to do. What's the best AoE class, dude? Pathfinder. OP AoE class. Okay, Firefox is bugging out. OP AoE class. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna multi-class, dude. I tried that with Baldur's Gate 3 with the Thief Ranger thing, and I just ended up looking up a guide. on how to level it up effectively. Because my build was kind of shit. I'd rather play a PO class. Demon Slayer. Most complete martial class with highest attack bonuses, great feat progression, great skills, can simultaneously tank, plus self-buffing. Fuck you, Demon Slayer. Sylvan Sorcerer. Cleric, Ranger, and Slayer. Slayer? We haven't got into Slayer yet, dudes. I want to be a Slayer. There it is, down there. Monk. Oh yeah, we're not gonna play a monk, dude. Quarterstaff Master. Scaled Fist. Sensei. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So hey. Dude, just make me a human. Zen Archer, fuck that. I'm not playing this shit. Oracle. Divine Spellcasters. Divine Herbalist. So it's basically a faith-based caster. Enlightened Philosopher. Yeah. Because this game has a shit ton of demons, right? So it might be good. Lone Strider. Recluse. Who gains oracle powers from isolation. Dang, dude. That sounds pretty keyno. But I'm not sure I want to play this class. Possessed Oracle, if you want to be possessed by something. Recluse's Stride. Your speed increases. Mystery. So they get some spells and shit. Relevation. It sounds kind of cool, to be honest, but it's not something I would play. Paladin tend to be like too restrictive, right, in role-playing, because you're pretty much playing a lawful good. Divine Guardian, one god basically. Divine Hunter. Long range, Scion. Hospitalier. Healer, Martyr. Dang, dude, Martyr. That sounds pretty badass. Stigmata. Okay, never mind. Maybe Paladins are pretty cool. Martyr might be an option. So far it's the Hell Knight of the Fighter. Paladin of the Martyr. Ranger. Oh, demons. It's a ranger, dude. So basically they're really... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It does seem like every class has a subclass which gives you a variety of playstyles. If it's a Paragon Ranger, yeah, Aragon Ranger, that sounds pretty cool. Never mind. Demon Slayer. This might be a really good pick, considering this is basically Baldur's Gate 3. It's, you know, instead of Baldur's Gate 1 where you're fighting humans, you're fighting all sorts of shit here. Abyssal, yeah, you're... Hey, but I'll look into this in detail. Espionage expert. Stealth, nah. Flame Warden. So flame type, okay, stuff. Freebooter. A pirate kind of ranger. So it might have buffs and stuff. Rally. Okay, yeah. Kind of a buffer. Nomad, that's more of a mounted class. Yeah, there's a lot. Stormwalker. Yeah, let's speed it up, dude. I like the idea of using storms and stuff, but it always ends up being not as cool in gameplay. I'm not gonna play Roach. Eldritch Scoundrel, Knife Master, Master of All, Rowdy, Sylvan Trickster, Fascia. I don't want to be a Fascia. Thug, Underground Chemist. Okay, I'm not gonna be a rogue, dude. Shaman. Yeah, well, PU is an action game. Action game is always pretty good, right? Action game, the lightning effects are pretty hog. Who says Shaman? Shadow Shaman, Spirit Hunter. Unsworn Shaman. Wildland Shaman. It's basically an Orc Shaman. It's Gul'dan, dude. Tempest Cleric and Storm Sorcerer. Dang. Scald? What the fuck is a Scald? Limited number of spells. Songs. They lost me at songs, dude. Battle Singer. Chord Poet. Demon Dancer. Herald. Fuck this shit. I'm not playing a Scald, dude. Slayer. Here we go, man. Fight in both melee and range. Their main role is dealing large amounts of damage, how their defense is pretty weak. So there might be, if I go melee build, there might be a second line fighter behind the tanks. This might be pretty good, actually. She might have spell. Deliverer. Okay, it's basically you pick a deity and get bonuses. Executioner. Imitation. Which allows him to enter fighter, barbarian, rogue, or monk stance for 1 minute. Might be kind of cool, but let's keep it simple, I think. Spawn Slayer. Spawn Camper. Vanguard. Sorcerer. Cross-blooded. 2 distinct heritages, bloodlines. Oh, you're right, sorcerers. They don't learn from spellbooks, they're just natural. Imperial Sorcerer. 9-tailed here, Kitsune. There you go, dude. You're a furry. Overwhelming Mage. I don't know. I don't feel like playing my main character as a mage. Maybe if it was an action game, but not in a turn-based game. And especially in, like, you know, D&D type games where magic builds start off pretty weak. But they become pretty godlike at the end, to be fair. War Priest. Did it get banned? Probably not. No. Oh, it did. Okay. Champion of the Fate. Cult leader. Okay, let's speed this up, dude. Disenchanter. Feral Champion. What the fuck are these prerequisites, dude? Proclaimer. Witch. What's the difference between a witch and a wizard? They're more hex-based, I suppose. Elemental hag. Who the fuck wants to play a hag, dude? Hag bound. Oh well. You're bound to a hag. Fuck. Stigmatized witch. Not gonna play this shit. Who cares? Arcane Bomber. True Romancer. Necrotic Magic. Exploiter, Scroll 7th, Spellmaster. Thessalonian Specialist. Ah well. What's Eldori's Felt Sword? Oh, if you go To play an outdoorsy fighter, I think. Arcane trickster, fuck that, who cares? Assassins. Dragon disciple, you need to have a dragon bloodline. Duelist. Eldritch knight. What's a hell knight? Dude in a war, what the fuck? Alright, what are we playing, man? I think I might just go Demon Slayer. It sounds really practical. Plus the roleplay fantasy is good as well. I like the idea of Hellknight too. But I think being able to use some spells might be good. It's... do a pure fighter or a ranger? If I go this, I'm pretty much becoming a tank. Ah, let's go ranger, dude. Race, human, elf, dwarf, gnome, halfling, half-orc, Asimar, tiefling, Oread, Campfire, half-living children of vampires. Fuck man, I don't know vampire. Kitsune. Are we gonna be a Kitsune Dragon Slayer, dude? Hell no, dude. We're gonna be human. Oh, I forgot to look at the class. Okay, let's look at the class first, man. Level 1, Demon Slayer's favorite enemy. It's removed by this archetype. Demonologist. Protection from evil communal. That's pretty good. Favorite enemy, basically demons. Start with 19 strength and pull all of your attributes increase into strength. Dang, that's pretty pog. BG2 build, yeah. I only went that in BG2 because People said they were really OP, dual wielding weapons to find. Like the Chain of Ages in that troll quest near the start. The flail that did multiple elemental damage in that troll castle you take over later. High crit range weapon like scimitars and kukris. Take bully background for them. They don't have good rain. What's IDK, man? I don't know. If I'm a second... Oh, just you know. Or you can just put points into persuasion. That's effectively the same thing, right? Craftsman. Noble, none. Light armor, spear, long spear, javelin. Trident. Short sword, light armor. Scythe. It said scimitar, right? I'm not gonna lie, lad. I don't like the idea of using a scimitar. It might be OP, but it's not the fantasy, you know? Let's Google it, man. Two-handed demon slayer. What's this guy saying? Ah. Mm-hmm. Let's see, Hell Knight. Our Hell Knight's good. Our Hell Knight's OP. Best fighter or slayer subclass. Nah, fuck that, man. I'm going Demon Slayer. Nah, if it's OP, you know, I wouldn't. But background selection, let's keep it roleplay. Fuck it, you know. Can I be a sight ranger, dude? What about sights, man? Sight, Pathfinder, WTA. They have the highest crit modifier. Not really. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for a two-handed build. Let's get a proficiency with the hand axe, dude. Gee, I'm a male, right? Pathfinder WTA. Demon Slayer. Which background? Endurance Diplomat gives persuasion skill. Mendevil and Orphan for +2 saving throws against demons. Hmm. Rangers can become masters of any kind of weapon. Which background, dude? Because there's fucking... I don't know. Ah, fuck it. Let's get the persuasion thing. Long sword, rapier, great sword. Craftsman. Nah, fuck that shit. Well, I would be a in my current job I'd be a fucking craftsman, wouldn't it? Heck. Let's see, Pathfinder, Lucia, most OP weapon for Demon Slayer. Fuck it, I'm following this guide. Let's get scimitars, dude. I don't want to be a noble, dude. No, I don't want to be a scimitar user. If I played Kingmaker, I would play this. Scimitar, fuck it. We are going scimitar, man. It's OP, and I will never regret OP, right? I like scimitars. Two-handed mine will be cool. Yeah, okay. I'll be a second line fighter though. I won't have reach though. The only problem with this is I won't have reach. Ah, fuck it. Alright. Start with 19 strength and put all of your attributes into strength. Rangers and Slayers are some of the strongest duo wielders. The Ranger's combat style feats let you bypass the usual dex requirements for two-weapon fighting. So they're dual wielders. If you got bored with Demon Slayer is even less engaging, pretty much an auto attack build. Pog, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, let's change portrait, dude. Now we know our class. Let's be this guy, dude. He's pretty much Aragon. What's he holding? He's a priest or some shit. Fuck it, that looks good enough. So 19 strength, this will be pretty OP. 14 dexterity. That's a racial bonus for a human. Hills. Go persuasion. Why are you monk-assing, dude? Did I make a mistake? Athletics. Perceptionally pretty good. All is pretty good, right? So persuasion, perception, athletics, and knowledge world. Ah, fuck, I don't know anything about the world, dude. Fuck that shit. Apparently, it's good to have a lot of skill checks. I'm gonna put it in mobility, dude. Other part, because I don't know any single thing about this world. Feet, here we go, dude. That's the... Now get extra feet. Holy shit. Point blank shot, range feet now, weapon focus. It's Timothar and Kukri, right? That was the build. Outflank and combat reflex, okay. You may also make attack opportunities while flat-footed. Flat-footed is while when you're caught off guard, basically. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, let me read it, dude. Point blank, weapon focus, alertness, perception, spellcaster, I don't need that shit, armor focus, okay, who cares, blind fight. An invisible attacker gets no advantages relating to hitting you in melee. Okay. Potions, combat casting, coordinated defense, might be good. Coordinated maneuvers. Might be good. Deceitful. Perception and shit. Deft hands. Okay. It's just interactions. Destructive Dispel. Okay, might be good. Die Hard. Especially hard to kill. Okay, fair enough. Not at the start. Dispel Synergy. Spells, nah. Dodge. Elemental focus, endurance, harsh conditions, or more. That's pretty good athletics, so it's alright. Exotic weapon proficiency. Already have scimitars. I just need kukri. Fast learner. Fortitude saving throws, that might be good. History of Terrors. Mind-affecting effects. Wouldn't Demon Slayer give me that? Improved initiative. This will be good. Unarmed strike. Now, intimidating. Strength to persuasion skill. That might be good for roleplay. Iron Well. Will saving throws. That Demon Slayer already gives me that, I think. Lightning reflexes. Have good reflexes. Meta magic, who cares? Mounted combat. Persuasion. Power attack. Maybe plus two-handed. Not on a critical strike. Scribe scrolls. Shake it off will be good. Put it on a tank. See. skills. Shield roll, shielded caster, skill focus, adapted skill, spell focus, okay, spell penetration. I'm not a caster, stealthy. Got anything. Arcane armor training, defensive combat training, rapid shot, shield bash, weapon finesse, clean finish. Fury's fall. I don't have any of those. Outflank. I need outflank, that's pretty much base attack bonus, current value 1. Bro. That's pretty much the two-handed build, it needs outflank. Maybe I'll get that with level. Base attack bonus +4, okay, so level... I will get it at later levels. That's not too bad. Okay, fair enough, man. Okay, next feat. So was it seize the moment, right? Pathfinder, WGO fast learner. Is it good? Alright, it's a party-based game. So your party can make up for the skill checks you fail at. Okay, fuck that shit then. Well, yeah, improved initiative will be pretty good. Because initiative will means I can target flat-footed AC. Bro, can I be an atheist? Oh, I can. Abadar. Abadar is the god of cities, laws, merchants, and wealth. He's a strong neutral stance. That seems pretty Chad. Apsu. Go good and metallic dragons. Fuck off dragons. Asmodeus. King of Hell. That's popular. Yeah. Fondness of wasps. What the fuck? Dahak. Evil dragons. Desna. Fuck. Desna is dreams, Luxar. Who fucking cares? That's not my god, man. Aristil. Deadeye and Stag God. Family, farming, hunting, and trade. Favorite weapon, longbow. Fuck off. Gorham. What am I doing, dude? My brain's dead. Gorham, land in Aran. Great sword, Gozra, dualistic nature of gods. No, not my kind. Green fate, fuck off. Gaurana, angry hag, fuck off. Imud, inheritor, lightless sword, lady of valor, goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. She might be an option. Iriori. La Manche is a mother and patroness of many misception. Fuck off. A kukri. She gives me a kukri. But I don't like what she's the god of. Nethys. Tyrion says, fuck off. Okay, let me pay attention, dude. I was opening a can of monster. Just don't worry about it. Phrasma. Birth, death, and prophecy. He just wants other gods to be destroyed. Evil. Seren Ray. Temperance and patience. Compassion and peace. Scimitar. I'm gonna be a good guy, dude, let's be real. Seren Race. Yes, seems like the one, dude. Teaches temperance and patience in all things. Compassion and peace are her greatest virtues. Worshippers of this goddess of healing, honesty, redemption. God damn, dude. Honesty and redemption? He's my god, dude. Shillin. Art. Goddess of art. Any goddess of art is evil, dude. I don't trust them. Torag is the father of creation. Nah, I'm kidding. Fertility and shit. Nah, fuck off, I don't. I'm not gonna be for that. Chorag, father of creation, dwarven god of forge protection. Urgathora. Necromancers, basically. This is on cartoon. Twisted and evil minds, god of pain. He was the benevolent demigod corrupted. So what were the options? Let's go Abadar. God of walls and ditches. He's pretty boring. So it was Imode or Serenray. Serenray, I think. Amadeus is the inheritor light of the sword, Lady of Valor. She might be paladins, kind of thing. I'm gonna go Serenray, dude. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be a good guy, let's be real, dude. Yeah, neutral good seems like freedom. I'll have freedom. I think neutral good is better. It offers more role-playing freedom. Body type. Bro, I can't even see the hair, man. There we go. I'm not gonna look at the hair anyways. Long hair with a beard. Nah, Serenray Chads. Who cares, man? No one will zoom in this game. Who's gonna zoom in, dude? He looks pretty good. Yeah, Serenray Chad's gotta look clean.
We do it my way. I'll take care of it. A mere flesh wound.
Burn! Slice!
Let us press on. I shall not falter. Defeat is not an option.
This is my path. Forwards! I won't give up!
Enemy near. Let us bide our time.
I am superior! All this waiting bores me.
We will be victorious! I'll go ahead.
That's what you get.
I can find better. First come, first served.
Combat is adjourned. I sense something.
This will hurt! I'm always ready. I have no use for this.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
I have no need for this.
Is he a British sounding guy?
Together we stand.
I don't want to sound like an American.
You're done for!
A solid plan. The path is clear. My skills exceed yours.
None shall escape! Spell's not working.
Someone else would make better use of this.
Calm down. Not dead yet. This will hurt.
March, march, on. Ah!
And off we go.
Oh my god, dude, this sounds like
Are
a
you still
zoomer.
here?
I will guide. Does anyone require my counsel? I need to concentrate. So it comes to this.
We do it my way. Their life ends here. I'll take care of it. This will hurt!
Ah, fuck it, that'll do. Gilead, Osborne. Hell yeah, dude. Or only one single name. Fuck. This changes things. If I can only be one. Gilead by itself doesn't hit that well, hit that good. It needs the last name to... It needs the last name to go along with it. I'm only allowed one. Can't have last name, dude. Both combined. What do? What does birth date matter? I don't know. What? Does it matter? This will do. I don't care. What name though, dude? Let's go Levy, man. Done.
I'm always ready.
Oh my god, that voice is
I have
cringe.
no use for this. Let's shake a leg.
Strike as one. Let us press on. Our time has come.
Yeah, this sounds more like a Chad.
Defeat is not an option. I have no need for this. Together we stand.
Special abilities coup de grace. Alright, it's go time, dude. Is that me, dude?
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Accommodating ditch. Dang, dude.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Dang, dude. I was already fighting demons in the prologue. Picking Demon Slayer was the roleplay choice. It literally is made for a Demon Slayer.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
I like the idea of Hell Knight. But I don't know, I think Demon Slayer sounds better in terms of playing it. I like the idea of it, but it's pretty much a fighter, right? Do I? Take it, man. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go, dude. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. We're going. Let's restart, dude. It's stuck in my head, dude. I can't get over it. Even though it might be weak. I just want to be a two-handed Chad, dude. Well, I have mods. I have allowed modded achievements. I have bubble buffs. Bubble buffs basically allows... you know how you're pre-buffing every fight? This lets you set up an automatic way to do it. And it's integrated into the main UI. So I think at some point when I know what I'm doing, it might be handy rather than clicking every buff every single time. Remove negative... That's all I did, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go casual on Crusade Management. Yeah, Dead Companions Rise. Yeah, that's all I did. It's pretty much normal. Hell Knight, Pathfinder, no, Armiger, Pathfinder, starting stats. Armiger is not very good and Hell Knight is even worse. It's weak, dude. The lads say it's a shit class. Will it get filtered later on? Ah, fuck it. Who gives a shit, man? Nah, fuck it, man. Let's redo all of that. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, dude. Demon Slayer. People say it's a shit class, dude. Yeah. It's basically a paladin with much less utility. Nah, fuck it, dude. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Fuck it. I want to be a Hell Knight. Fuck everyone. Two-handed Demon Slayer. Two-handed Demon Slayer. Yeah, that's true. People say they're just weak, that their benefits are not that good. I think Demon Slayer is just way too good to ignore. Fuck it, man. We're going... I'm gonna be an axe shooter, dude. A great axe shooter. Yeah, let's do that, man. Attacks opportunity while flat-footed. Okay, this is... What about a glaive, dude? How do I get a glaive? Do you want to be a tank, though? I think I'll just go back to Scimitar, dude. Fuck it. Scimitars are cool. I'll do a hand axe for the second one. Fuck it, man. I like the idea of being a second line fighter better, which means I can disengage my guy and go after mages and shit. Alright, let's go, man.
We do it my way. Strike as one.
I don't know. There we go.
I shall not falter.
Give me a good man. I'm not re-rolling this time. Yeah, I've made up my mind, so it's all good.
Somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
So demons will attack in the prologue.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Give me water, dude.
You will have water as soon as we heal your wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
Amelia, is that the waifu?
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late! Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I came to fight demons. I'm a demon hunter, right?
Oh, Iomade saved me from green recruits. They come without planning, without preparation, and they die before they even see their first real battle. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at the utter waste of it all.
Dang, dude, he's mocking me. To be fair, I am almost dead.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on, I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom.
A dragon?
Be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
A beautiful silvered-haired woman leans over you. She seems ageless. It's a dragon though, man. Are you really a dragon? Oh, thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Lawful good bastard. I don't think that'll work, man. That was the Hell Knight route, dude. Though Hell Knights are famously neutral.
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
I was going to be a Chad. I was going to be a bastard if I played a handlight, but you talked me out of it, so that's on you, man. Literally, you made that decision.
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, Protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
This music is pretty loud, dude. There's too many characters, dude. At least there's no cutscenes. Camellia, the waifu. Oh, she doesn't like peasants, man. Go seal. Demons will attack you. There'll be fire, and everyone will be crying in the square. Screams in the background. There we go, dude.
Crusader gods, behold Iomane, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Dang, dude.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
What the fuck? He's dead already, dude.
Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
My dragon waifu, dude.
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it. Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks, sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomane. Behold the death I saw.
Dang. Well, that's GG, man. For being a demon slayer, I've been mocked by
The
demons.
silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Godspeed.
Holy mother of... Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
Alright, dude. Do you think it's time? Do you think it's time to uninstall and load up a controller game?
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Now, let me use the restroom. Nah, dude, I'm kidding. I'm actually pretty motivated to play this. I'm more motivated to play this than Kingmaker. I think Pillars of Eternity I would rather play with the first one before I do 2. But now I'm gonna play this, dude. I'm genuinely interested in it. I think Kingmaker was kind of gaslighting myself into playing it. Let's see. Exodus. Comfy. Bro, Metro Exodus is not comfy, man. It's good. It's intense. But wait till you get to the spooky sections, dude. It'll be pretty good though. Because I really like... I played 2023 on normal. But I played Last Light on Ranger Hardcore. And that was really good. There were a couple of moments where I almost... They were pretty hard. Controller. It's a first-person shooter. I think the way I look at it is the first-person shooters I play with mouse and keyboard, but third-person shooters I play with controller. The Resident Evil 9 thing. Are you? I don't think. Yeah. Resident Evil 9 allows you to switch, man. First and third person. I think third person might be the way to play that game. But let's see. Metro games, yeah, they're hard, man. Because the combat encounters in that can be hard. Hardcore, unironically, makes it fair because, you know, enemies die quicker, so... So it does make it a little better rather than having to put up with bullet sponge enemies. I think there was one section where you were, in Metro Last Light, where you're going through a swamp area. And there's a boss battle at the end. But that was hard because I almost ran out of gas. I would fight the boss and I would run out of gas. Sorry, I would run out of gas mask. Sorry, not gas. I run out of the gas mask filters being functional. So I would choke out. Even though I killed the boss. After you kill the boss, there's a cutscene and my gas mask would run out. So I spent a couple of saves running around. Because of the train thing. I don't know, dude. It's post-apocalyptic. It's so kind of backwards, man. It's like, you can't introduce spaceships in Liberl and expect trains to be Pog. I like trains. But I think trains would have been cooler if airships were less common and fucking Gundams were less common, you know? Ah, fuck it. I've bitched about Cold Steel enough times, dude. I hate to say it, dude, but Falcom is going down the Final Fantasy route with the way they have developed the Cold Steel Trail series. They're the new Square Enix, man. They play it safe, don't kill characters. Everyone's a romance option, everyone's comebacks from the dead. Yeah, they're the Square Enix, man. Nah, just shitposting. Download what? Nah, dude, if I get through Pathfinder, I will earn the right to play Red Dead. I might not play Red Dead straight away, but I will have earned the right to play it. I won't feel guilty about it. But yeah, it's like... I was looking at Rage 2, but you talking about Metro Exodus reminded I have Metro Exodus. So, I haven't really bought anything. I'm tempted to get Mountain Blade Bannerlord, but I will wait. Because Mountain Blade Bannerlord, I want to play it properly, do a full roleplay run. So it might be a while before I get into it. Yeah, well, dude, at some point. Yeah, legit good FPS. It's gonna be scary as well. I think I was more I was more spooked out in Metro than Dead Space, dude. I don't know what it is. I think some of the tunnels in Metros are scary, dude. I think they play with the lights more and the enemies are fucking hard. Well, on Ranger Hardcore, I suppose, the intensity increases. Dead Space, I think the third person really takes away from the horror element, maybe. I think that's it. Dead Space, the horror element. I don't know. But maybe I've grown accustomed to horror. I haven't, but cause I don't play pure horror games. I wouldn't play Amnesia and shit, that shit is freaky, dude. Or like Phasmophobia or something, cause they're nerve-wracking, cause they drown you out in white noise and creep you out with audio. Dead Space is action game, right? Kind of like Resident Evil, I suppose, which was the inspiration. Because that's where they took the idea and went full on with it, with the limbs and stuff. Anyways, I'll use the restroom, then continue this game. I'll grab a drink as well. Give me a few minutes. Alright. Let me put my phone on charge. Alright, dude. Man, I've been ordering cookies every week from the supermarket because they're a lot cheaper. Like the ones that bake in store. I've been getting salted caramel and white chocolate cookies. And I put them in the microwave for like 30 seconds max. You can't go over that because they do burn. But like 30 seconds they get nice and warm. Maybe even 20 seconds, 20 or 30 seconds they get nice and warm and it's really comfy, dude. I highly recommend it. I think I pay like $4 or $5 and I get 5 cookies. Yeah. It's stuff they bake in a and sell themselves, so it's like $1 a cookie pretty much, but it's, yeah. It's cheaper than the, you know, store brand, the branded cookies which come in packets. But I'm telling you, man, 20 or 30 seconds in the microwave and having a nice warm cookie is pretty good. Really good, man. Athletics. I'm an athletics Chad, dude. That's what Mortismal said, I think. Succeeding skill checks gets you a lot of XP. Or maybe some other guy said. I think the Kingmaker guide said it.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
I don't think anyone could have seen that the dragon from the intro would die. I knew something was up when the dragon didn't get a face portrait. But I didn't think she would die straight away. I thought it would just be a minor character in the background. But that should have been the hint, I suppose.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Yeah, dude, I'll show you. I get these salted caramel white chocolate, $4.90, so pretty much $1 a cookie. They pretty much look like Subway cookies, really. I mean, Subway cookies are always a bit nicer because they're fresher. And they come in a packet like this, so it's not like a branded. It's the supermarket itself that bakes and sells them. I personally like salted caramel and white chocolate. I think it's a it's a good balance, dude. And putting them in the microwave is really good as well. But they're pretty much, Subway cookies, pretty much. But you're in the US, you might be able to find them for cheaper. I don't know. I used to have a sweet tooth. But the older I'm getting, the more I like sweet things. I still like, savory stuff is still my bread and butter, what I mainly go for, but I like sweet treats, little sweet treats daily.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open skies soon.
What's she running, dude? Sword and shield, okay.
Let us press on.
Who's that, man?
Who's there?
Oh, it's a half-elf, dude. Blood, dust, and dirt. Her finger grips her rapier hilt with confidence.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah. She was quite shifty on the surface. I don't know if I trust her.
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic. Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Durendalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now?
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on. That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Magnesium Turinos.
Let us not hesitate.
Open your heart to me.
I will see this through.
No reason to pause. Did I mess up again?
We march ahead.
We will win this war. The light!
Defeat
Take
is
you!
not an option.
OMG. What do you mean, dude?
Our path leads on.
Together, we stand.
We will prevail. I will guide us.
I will help where I can. The Inheritor! They will break against our resolve.
Godspeed.
What's the humming and howling about, dude?
Let us press on.
What did it just get? Scroll of inflict light wounds. Non-stacking bonuses, it's alright. I still get some bonuses. So this game doesn't have
Together we stand.
Rely on me.
Stand with me. Do not hold back.
I'm done with you.
We march ahead.
No reason to pause. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Skinning failed.
Our path leads on.
What is this, dude? Wow. Who's this guy? He looks not trustworthy.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduok!
What the fuck?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
But they're clearly half monsters, so Crusaders... What does that mean, dude? The Crusaders fucked lizards and shit? Spiders and shit? Like what?
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Dude, someone actually fucked a lizard, dude. What the fuck is this world?
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered
corruption.
the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines. This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. This place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else, and that our lives are not lived in vain.
I get what you mean by whom now. I'm not really sure about these things, dude. These abominations. I would rather encounter deep gnomes or dark dwarves or, you know, pretty much, you know, dwarger, I mean, or deep gnomes. Or the underground elves. I forgot. The name's not coming to mind at the moment.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Yeah, these guys are a bit weak, but it's alright. I think that was the appeal of Kingmaker, right? Kingmaker is more restrained, whereas this goes all out in demons and shit from the beginning. I had that criticism of Baldur's Gate 3 as well, to be fair. It's only by playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue. Yes, there are other ways up, but they are far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Oh my god, dude, what are these people, man? Alright, shut up. I've had enough of you guys.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
I don't want these guys in my party, dude.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Not this time.
I found... something?
I will guide us. That is quite a discovery.
What the fuck did it discover? Oh, that loot.
I heed the voice of the spirits. Now, what is that?
What's that there?
Wait, it was that easy to find? What the fuck? A strange flash pierces the gloom. Levy feels drops of blood. The wound healed by Rendelev reopens. And he's getting visions, basically. Treachery. To whoever the sword belonged to. I think it's a vision of what happened here. So something on Angel came with that holy sword down from heaven. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors. Heal the wounded, go. Peace from heaven after all. The girl believed that the warriors of Hemen would come and lead them against the demons. And he's getting more visions. Buh. A majestic golden-winged angel. The girl who the angel is trying to heal says, "Don't bother. Your mission is important, more important." And then a nightmare comes to life. Is that the king of locusts? Oh, it's Discari. So that's how the sword came to be. An angel came down, she was betrayed. But in the end, it was the Discari, the guy who lopped off the dragon. But even as that happens, his flaming sword comes to life. So he uses the sword to strike at Discari, and then pushes the sword into the rock. And he's leaving the sword for the future. Save and protect the innocent. So the angel sacrificed itself. Well, it was lost already, but in its last moment, it left the sword for the future.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Dang, dude, I'm the chosen one.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier. It's only us here, your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous. and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras. Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
What do we have here?
Godspeed.
What's Lan? He's a what? A bull guy. She's a bull. Where does it say what class they are? She's a former thief and street urchin that became a paladin. Spirit hunter. She's a shaman. He's a Zen archer, a monk archer. She's a fighter.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Let us press on.
We will win this war. We are the light. They are the darkness.
The mongrel did it.
Together we stand. Do not fear. Do not waver.
This isn't neutral. It's not evil. God damn it.
Something.
We march ahead.
You can trust me.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I will help where I can. We are the light. They are the darkness.
So first roll is to see if they beat their AC, and then there's a damage roll, and then there's the bonuses and penalties. Rolling the d20 relays in 20, attack bonus plus 7, base attack 1, dexterity, hunter. Okay. Difficulty in dexterity bonus natural armor. Piercing, longbow, base value 1d8.
A bright future awaits us.
Our time has come.
I'll watch your back.
Always be ready for the worst.
I was successful in my
They
search.
will break against our resolve.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Strike as one. Attack! Our path leads on.
Venduag. She comes up. The descendants of great warriors. Dang, dude, she's right. She's saying the other guy is too naive and just wants to play the hero. That's why he comes up with stupid ideas. But she wants to be practical. She's saying, don't show the chief the light.
I will guide us. Godspeed. I think I'm gonna play a practical character, dude. She's right, I don't want untrained fighters. Angel mythic part. No, I'm gonna be a battle-hardened realist. I think if I show them the light, they might die in the maze.
But if the city really falls, that means there's a chance that the demons might come underground and kill them all. But if I help them and survive, they will be open to us as allies later, but will they be allies when they will be hunted down by the surface people? I think they will be hunted down and killed. At least they're safe here. I'm gonna go chaotic, dude. I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels on my hand. Say nothing, that's it. You add your strength bonus to damage weapons, double slice. I'm gonna get 2 weapon fighting first. Then come back to double slice later.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Lan's not one of us. His father was one of us, but his mother, no.
Let us press on.
I think I made the right choice, or at least that's the choice I'm gonna live with.
We march ahead.
Where do you want me?
Our path leads on. I will guide us. Godspeed.
There's the other Uplander. Twisted visages of these troglodytes. Goddamn, dude. Your name tells me nothing. The Guam Trading Company.
Let us press on. We march ahead. Our path leads on. I will guide us. Godspeed.
Up, dude. That was a cool story decision. Nerison, the capital of the Crusader state of Mandav. Dyra the Hoarder, Dyra the Coin, Dyra the City Girl. Apparently, in parts of Kingmaker at least, they said the merchants are quite good. Dang, dude, I don't have scimitar. How do we sort? Why is my strength fatigued?
Let us press on. We march ahead. Our path leads on. I will guide us. Godspeed.
Oh yeah, land left us.
Let us press on.
Your characters can't sleep in medium or heavy armor. Tag.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Rely on me.
Save the last one for me.
I will guide us. I will not falter.
Together,
I stand ready.
we will win this war.
Leon hands others. So she's got a healing ability now. Okay, Leon hands.
Well,
I am yours to command. You need me. Good.
Godspeed.
Dang, dude, we're at the maze.
I hope you appreciate this.
Let us press on.
It's a labyrinth, dude. It's kind of like BG2.
A bright future awaits us.
Tear your throat out!
We shall overcome!
No match for me!
I'll cut you wide open!
They'll beg me to stop!
This one was beyond me.
We march ahead.
something?
I am helpful, am I not?
No reason to pause.
I'll bathe in your blood. The spirits demand your blood.
I will help where I can.
Not this time.
That is quite a discovery.
Getting a lot of scrolls. Scrolls of Bless. Build Strength.
I will guide us. I was successful in my search. Godspeed.
Or did I not search a cultist or whatever? Ah, fuck, who cares?
That is quite a discovery.
Rely on me. Into the
You will
fray!
make a fine trophy.
He's just spamming that attack. What weapons did I get? Did I have to do a scimitar yet? So breastplate, medium armor, scale mail, plus 5 armor class, 6 base armor class. Hmm.
We will win this war.
Open your heart to me.
I crave your command.
Let us not hesitate.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprises.
Together we stand. They will break against our resolve. Ha!
I am helpful, am I not?
Dang, dude.
Let us press on.
I hope you appreciate this.
We march ahead.
I'll tear your throat out!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Kill is for you!
The light, take you! Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
Our path leads on.
The maze has turned everyone evil.
Not this time.
I do not believe this is possible. I will guide us.
A bright future awaits us.
Now what is that?
What's that there?
Godspeed.
no reason to pause. Ugh, did I mess up again?
What did I get? What weapon proficiencies does she have? Rapier. Okay. Martial. Short bow and long bow.
I will help where I can. Did I mess up again? Did I mess up again? We will win this war.
Defeat is not an option. Strike as one.
You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
You can have more smite evil.
No glory without risk!
Let us press on.
I found something.
We march ahead.
Actually, I forgot to check this part here. Let me check that.
Our path leads on.
What's that?
Rely on me. Did I mess up again? Did I mess up again? Do not fear! Do not waver!
It's like BG2, pretty much, dude.
Wide open?
Godspeed.
Together, we stand.
The heartbeat quickens.
The light, take you! No reason to pause.
We will prevail.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Dang, dude, I got mobbed.
I'll watch your back.
I will help where I can.
Let us press on.
I got mocked in that fight, dude. That was the first down. I didn't have much I could do, to be honest, rather than just rely on rolls, I think.
We march ahead.
Well, whatever. That's alright.
Our path leads on.
But yeah, it's pretty much Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, dude. Well, I'm not used to the game yet, but... let's see. If it gets hard, I will turn some stuff down, but till then I will try and learn it a little bit.
We will win this war. Did I mess up again?
I will see this through.
What's on your mind?
I'll
I wonder.
prove I'm the best.
Stand with me.
I'm done with you.
The cultist summoned a demon.
Godspeed.
I should quick save a lot more.
us press on. We march ahead.
There's one piece of loot I didn't loot. That might be the crucial key.
I will guide us.
Did I fail a perception check or something?
No match for me.
Godspeed.
A bright future awaits us. Lead on.
Our time has come. Let us press on.
What do you mean requires key? Haven't I been everywhere on this thing? What's this green stuff in here? Oh, that's where where I've told them to move to. Oh, there's this door. I didn't go. A couple of doors here.
I was successful in my search.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
Together we stand. Ugh, did I mess up again?
Our path leads. Defeat is not an option.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood!
Don't bother me until keep the door to the shrine unlocked. Keep the door to the unfinished section of maze locked. Hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door.
That is quite a discovery. I was successful in my search.
No reason to pause.
Let me draw the first blood. You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
I'll rip you apart!
Attack!
I'll cut you wide open!
They'll beg me to stop. No match for me. Into the fray!
Water elemental. Do you have a scroll to help against it? Wait, how do I use this scroll? How do you use that scroll? Pathfinder. How to use scroll.
blood. You are today's sacrifice.
I'll rip you apart! They'll beg me to stop!
We shall overcome.
The light take you! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go for their hearts!
No match.
Do not hold back.
Abilities and their items, okay.
Into the fray! The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open!
I'll rip you apart!
Strike as one.
The Inheritor, guide my blade into the fray!
I think now it's just a matter of DPS, so I will let it play in real time.
The spirits demand your blood!
Where's the loot, dude?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I will guide us.
No, it wasn't too bad.
Where do you want me?
I just, yeah.
On your whim.
I just switched to turn-based mode for the boss fight. I don't have many abilities, so it's just a matter of, you know. And I use Smite Evil prematurely.
Rely on me.
You'll make a fine trophy.
It is no trouble.
Together we stand.
Yo, what the fuck? Is it paused? What? I might have been paused.
That is quite a discovery.
Not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
Godspeed.
Two armor class. Dagger. Damage done 67. Damage done 221. Dang, dude. 300. Fuck, she's done the most damage. But the range has done a shit ton. Wait, she's neutral evil? What the fuck? So something suspicious about her, I think. Her alignment is neutral evil.
Let us press on.
She seemed quite practical in comparison to the other guy. Maybe she's been dealing with the cult, that's why she's been left alive.
We march ahead. Our
What's
path
that there?
leads on.
Oh my god, dude.
You can trust me.
I thought she would path around the trap, you know.
I will help where I can. Did I mess up again? Did I mess up again? No glory. They will break against our resolve.
Attack!
Open your heart to me.
Magritium Turinos. We will win this war.
I need a bag of holding.
I will guide us. I will not falter.
I am yours to command.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
You are today's sacrifice! I hope you appreciate this.
Cambion.
Together, we stand. Did I mess up again?
Godspeed.
No reason to pause.
We will prevail. We shall overcome.
No mercy for the wicked.
Ooh, scimitar. Hog, dude. That's the weapon I need.
Let us press on.
I see something over there. You need me. Good.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ooh, potion of blur.
A bright future awaits us.
So I have spells and stuff.
Rely on me. I will help where I can. Did I mess up again? Did I mess up again? Together we stand.
Save the last one for me.
Fog, dude, kill the elemental.
We march ahead. I was successful in my search.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh god.
I crave your commands.
No reason to pause.
Stand with me.
Oh, beg me to stop.
Our path leads on.
I'll prove I am the best.
Are there any hints in the journal? Where's the note? I think I gotta go loot these guys. How do I move the camera quicker? I don't think I saw hints anywhere about this.
Let us press on.
Anyone have hints? I think that'll be the boss fight. Hmm. I'm just gonna brute force it, dude. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm not gonna look it up. Well, I don't know what to do, so fuck it.
We march ahead.
I'll look it up once I finish the dungeon, so I have no way of coming back and doing it. But I'm not gonna cheat it right now.
Our path leads on.
Do I have any other notes? Usually there are hints in the same room, right? These are colors. I don't really see any.
Sela, a ball gown would suit you very nicely. Or any dress.
Are you kidding? All that lace on me? It'd be like putting a saddle on a sow. It'd be enough to make the cats laugh.
I will guide us.
Holy shit. So when you worked served with them to lure people in.
They will break against our resolve. Inimosi tradisi.
Well, at least she kind of wanted to, you know, save her comrades. So she didn't want them coming here.
I'll rip you apart!
Do not hold back.
Go for their hearts!
The inheritor.
The chaotic evil human. Outflank. Might evil.
The light take you.
What the fuck?
No glory without risk.
No match for me.
Strike as one.
I'll cut you wide open!
Into the fray.
Lay on hands others. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you not attacking?
The light take you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Attack!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
The spirits demand your blood.
shall overcome.
I'll rip you apart!
You are today's sacrifice!
Do not hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
Dang, dude, that's why she's evil.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name?
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on him and chose him from among all others. There's magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is, go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lan.
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Sol everything, and then we need to get out of here.
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet? Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelek. Hosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Windward that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Sava Malik is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once
Dang,
you've
dude.
gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plan. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neathers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you. Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Sava Malik tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
Like, it's not about, you know, let's say even if you're playing a chaotic evil character, why the fuck would you trust a traitor, dude? The only reason is, like, she seeks to serve stronger people. And if you're a chaotic evil who believes to be, like, who believes himself to be like an OP evil god, then yeah, you would take her along. But if you're just a bastard, you can't trust, a bastard can't trust another bastard, am I right? It's easy to manipulate someone, you know, trustworthy, than trusting a bastard. That's what I feel like.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
I don't really feel like Lan either, to be honest.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals? What you saw here, they will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I think Land's voice actor is the main reason I don't want to have Buddy here.
I went through the same process they did. The beast
Or rather
raged
his
inside
voice,
me.
I
My
suppose,
mind
not the
was
voice
foggy,
actor.
but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same. It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neithers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neithholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
How the fuck? What?
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Wait, what the fuck? She just gets to run away? I clicked the option that said attack, and she just runs away. Bro, fuck off with that shit, man. What do you mean, bro? Stay and help your tribe. You're leaving the tribe to just fall to Venduag if he leaves.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, these items I need to. The rest can be sold.
Go for their hearts!
Ah, no, fuck it, I will leave, dude.
Godspeed.
A bright future awaits us.
Let us press on.
Well, let's see, dude. What was the solution? Ah. That's the puzzle clue. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. There were two colors. Where was it, the clue? The puzzle's here. Oh, it's all the way over here. This is the clue. That's just too random, dude. Okay, I wouldn't have got that.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
We will win this war.
We march ahead.
The half orc. Oh, it's Enevia's wife. Okay. Dang, dude, she married a half orc. What the fuck?
By the goddess, Nebi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Well, half orcs are alright. full orcs would be a little bit too different.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here.
Well, to be fair, I don't know
This
what the
here's a new
orcs
friend.
culturally are like
He
in this
rounded up
world.
those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canobras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there. Most people in Canobras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
Hang on. GG, what do you mean, dude?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canobras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
Never mind. Okay. I see what you mean. You thought the game, it froze or something. Nah, dude. I was just looking something up. I was looking if barber was open. I need a haircut, but fuck it, I'll do it next weekend. Yeah. Well, so far it's alright. I think Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had a stronger start. Story-wise, I mean. Because Baldur's Gate 1, Candlekeep Falls. I don't know, when it comes to demons, it's hard to take it on a personal level. Because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are personal. But let's see where it goes. Baldur's Gate 3 was like that. They struggle with setting up the, the starting part is always, a little bit tricky, especially as I don't know the lore of the world. So with time, as I learn more, it will pick up.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison. The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canobras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canobras. The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The ward stones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss. The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the ward stone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Discari has gone, but the ward stone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The ward stone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Look, man, this might be a... Cut my own hair, by the way, nah. My hair situation is pretty bad, dude. It's only gotten bad in the last year. I don't care, but it is what it is. It's not that bad. I still have quite a bit of hair, but I've got to be realistic, so I go to the barber to get it done properly. It's not... I don't go that often, so it's alright. But by the way, what was I gonna say about the game, dude? Oh yeah. This might be a hot take, but I think fantasy games should stick with like a British cast. It just fits better, you know?
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me. Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
I don't like the voices, dude.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Our path leads on.
Another obstacle.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's just the voice acting. But I do think British voice acting is better suited to medieval games just because, you know, I think it fits better, the old style, you know, proper English. But yeah, Expedition 30 was pretty good. You had Andy Serkis as Renoir. The Final Fantasy 16 guy did a really good job. Shadowheart did a really good job, but Shadowheart's character was just a bit too young compared to her, you know?
Strike as one.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood.
You know, actually, go back to weapon set 1. I need you to attacking range.
In the holy light, you are today's sacrifice.
Attack!
Into the fray. Go for their hearts.
We shall overcome.
Dang, they're blocking a way back.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
Dang, dude. The lack of eyes does kill it.
I'll kill you!
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Oh, I'm overloaded, dude. Fuck. Fuck.
Do not hold back.
I'll cut you wide open.
Dang, dude, why did I pick all this shit up?
Not this time.
The mop.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours. You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly?
Never mind, dude.
Well, I'd
Our
better do
voice
it
isn't
myself.
it?
I am Minago, Lily-2 and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Really, Chameleon?
Hey, No Eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid? I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back. And heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
Dang, dude, we got wrecked.
Iomade is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
I think you meant to lose that fight. She just lightning bolt and firebolt AoE to death every single person.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out. But Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back. Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero. Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomede. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Let us press on.
Amelia, dude. He's a shaman. She doesn't like opening up, dude. She's a noble birth half-elf, kind of, you know, stuck-up shaman.
We march ahead.
Mountain Wayne, the dwarf. Arilu Vorlesh. A witch who initiated the open of the world wound. Torag. Who the fuck is Torag? A dwarven god. Serenray. He's the one, obviously, who gave up the city to the demon by falling for her and doing evil in the name of her. He was tried and to be executed, but now he's just, you know, repenting, I suppose, because that's what he was ordered to do, to make up. He's a vampire. What the hell? Oh, he's not. He's just joking.
Our path leads on.
Rastil. Or the, yeah. Or the gods. Eonin.
you guide us.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out!
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap. Woljif Jeffdo. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem. I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff! If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras. Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the heat.
He was caught thieving.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it? I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
Godspeed.
Dang, dude, he's got some good loot. Or scrolled, I suppose. Yeah, man. It's, I don't know. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 characters felt more natural, you know? These guys feel like, you know, just your modern people in the fantasy setting. which is alright, but it doesn't really sell the fantasy that well, or that quickly rather. With time it'll be alright, but let's see. Nidal countries. Cult of Zon Kuton. Good heights. Alright, she's just a mad character. I don't want to use land, man. Can I get another character? God damn it, dude. So much to read. Mandev. Dang, dude, he's drowning me in dialogue. Apparently they don't live very long, these mongrels. Hacker. I'm sorry, nah. I don't know if you can. I'll try it, let me quick save. Well, his people are interesting, the life between the caves just surviving. But it's just his voice acting is not good, dude. They just survive in caves. As we saw in the intro level, I suppose. They've never been able to get out, whole generations live and die. But just the voice acting, dude, he has. Pink eye, who the fuck? Eviston, what the fuck? What the fuck? A short sword. Flaming short sword.
I stand ready.
Healer. Oh my god, dude. So much talking, dude. This is the code of the paladins of these guys. I will learn the weight of my sword. Without my heart to guide it, it is worthless. My strength is not in my sword, but in my heart. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. Fair enough. I will have faith in the inheritor. I will channel her strength through my body. I will shine in her legion. And I will not tarnish her glory through base actions. I am the first into battle and the last to leave it. I will not be taken prisoner by my free will. I will not surrender those under my command. I will never abandon a companion, though I will honor sacrifice freely given. God damn it. I will guard the honor of my fellows, both taught and dead. Okay, it's basic shit. She's just a paladin, bro. Basically. Nothing new. Hillor, who the fuck is this guy? He's the venture captain of the Pathfinder Society. Oh, he's a retrainer. Okay. Yeah, bro, she's complaining that, you know, her being a half-orc, people didn't take her seriously. It's like, okay. Okay, man. It's like she went to a place where the whole nation has been battling orcs for centuries and expected to be accepted. I'm not saying she shouldn't be accepted, like, yeah, obviously, but it's not a place to go. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm skimming through half of it. I'm just skimming through it. I'm just reading it quickly. I'm not reading it carefully, I suppose. They are front-ending a lot of, you know, shit. It should come with time, you know. Slowly, as you spend time with your companions, their stories get unveiled, but it's a lot of dumping at the start. But it is what it is. It's alright. Yeah, now you have a good night, man. I'm gonna talk to everyone, then I'll stop probably. I might have overtime tomorrow anyways. I might play around a Battlefront, then go to bed. I will do start questing tomorrow, I suppose, after work. A Battlefront 2 is fun, dude. It's casual fun, man. You know, it's not much to it. But like I said, I bought it with Steam Wallet, so it's fair enough. It's good to play a round or two and stop. Casual fun. But yeah, I expect the first act in this game will be slow. I just hope they build up to a consistent, you know, nemesis. I don't want a repeat of Baldur's Gate 3 where they introduce a villain and then get rid of him and after 5 minutes. But let's see.
Let us press on.
Oh, dude, I've talked to everyone. Alright, now I can just go to the basement.
We march ahead.
Well, Chief, what do you got? You must be a smooth talker.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your... And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do it.
Our path leads on.
Alright, I'll save
I
here,
will guide
dudes.
us.
Carry this on tomorrow. Well, overtime day, but that's alright.